All right, guys, welcome back. So we're going to be jumping back in, continuing our Fallout 4 playthrough. Last episode, we did a lot for the railroad. We started, doing a couple of their side quests, progressing their stuff. And today, like I told you guys, we're going to be focusing on getting the main story pushed, at least trying to get the Institute unlocked. And I figured out, because what was happening is I was trying to like clean up my quest log, because I just have so many quests, and I was trying to get them all cleaned up and organized, you know what I mean? And it was just every time I'd come back to castle, the radio would go off and give us a new quest. So what I actually realized off stream here is you can just come here
really starting to make a
and turn the speaker off. Yeah, you just turn the speaker off and you'll stop getting them. So I did that, and now we should be good on just getting those random quest pop-ups over and over again, and we'll actually be able to get caught up on some damn quests here. So yeah, we're gonna be heading out. The first couple quests I have here are to report back to Tigger, Tom, and Pam, turn those two quests in, which will be easy, and then we got to defend the Slog. So I think really quick we'll go defend Slog, and then we'll head over to the railroad, turn those quests in, and then we'll head over to Virgil. Yes, we did make Curry into a real girl. But again, I appreciate you all for coming and hanging out again. Remember, if you guys are enjoying this Fallout playthrough, best way to let me know what you want to see more is by smashing that like button. Anytime we get close to that 1,500 like mark, I'll back to back the gameplay the next day.
I hope you're here to help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them, but they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back, with reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Okay, so they want some defenses here. Now the problem is Slog is not in my network. So any resources that we do, we're gonna have to get from here. Let me see, because there's probably a bunch of crap we could break down too. It's a pretty crappy area, if I'm being honest with you guys. So they need water and they need defense, but everything else is pretty good. All right, let me see what we can do here. Okay, we'll break some of this down, get some wood here. No, yeah, I don't mind the Slog's location. Yeah, it is pretty decent. Just going around the base area here, seeing what I can scrap up. Yeah, see, all this can go. All right, that looks good. So I don't know which way this place is going to get attacked from, but I think for their defenses, best bet, we could probably put them on the roof here, guys. You know what I mean? Put them right up on the roof here.
Polymer Lab. global leader in the exciting field of commercial plastics. Now hiring. Apply today.
So jet right there. Let me oh, it's a no, never mind, it's a dip. Ooh. Wait, I'm not ready. Not a whole lot of damage. I spent too much time trying to build the defenses. I didn't know they were just going to get an attack like that. It's all good though. Suits came rolling in, man, with the miniguns. Let me actually take these minis and sell them. Whew. All right, easy enough. Oh, by the way, guys, I capped the FPS. I figured out how to do it. As you guys can see, I can jump like a real boy again. Let's say, oh, I need a jump. I need a jump. There we go. Just jumping. It was actually a lot simpler than I thought because I was able to isolate the game specifically instead of like capping my FPS for all things on my computer. I was able to just cap it for only Fallout. So,
Hey there.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us.
Hudzy, what's up, brother? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day, brother. I mean, we could give the miniguns to our people here for base defense, but for now we're just gonna keep them. Hey, bro, you want a minigun?
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
And have a minigun. Okay, just make sure my inventory is all good before we head out.
We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
Good to hear. One step at a time. We'll make the Commonwealth safe for people who just want to live in peace. Now, as always, there's another fire to put out. Sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better things could be if we'd all stick together.
All I'm trying to do is clear my quest log, chat. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Now he's got me defending all these damn settlements. First of all, there's settlements that need my help. We gotta go. We gotta do it. And now we gotta. Whatever. I'm not even worried about it. The person really has no chill, chat.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
It's a Bethesda game. There's no clear, but that's like that's the ultimate goal, right? That
Hey, you placed another one of my babies. Bring in that yummy data. I know another building that could use a Mila. But if you're here to check out the latest and greatest, that's good.
did he really just give me another quest
Gotta
chat?
go.
Right you are.
No chill.
Establishing Mercer Safehouse is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you.
No.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
You can send a runner to
Task
the DIA
complete.
cache.
Reward dispensed. Future tasks may be assigned.
All right, so we're getting some decent XP though. That I cannot complain about. Okay, so we got those 2 quests turned in at least. Right when I just cleared the top, they freaking had it. I had goals, chat. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get my quests. I'm gonna have like 3 little quests on there. It's gonna look so clean. No, we're not ever gonna clear this damn quest list. All right, so let's go back. We're gonna get our power armor. And we're gonna head over to Virgil, and let's do this. But we do need to get our power armor. Take your time. Mila quest will run out. All right, that's good to hear. They're out here putting me to work, dude. Out here putting me to work. Okay, so I'm going to use up this 43. If a settlement food production is greater than defense rating, it gets attacked more often. Really, Andy? Oh, shit. All right, go ahead and grab my sledgy. Where the hell is my sledge? I think I put it in that chest at Sanctuary. Just to be sure, I'm gonna check right here. So I got some weapons I gotta drop anyways. It's my super sledge, right? Yeah, I think it's at Sanctuary. You keep better track of my stuff, man. One of my sellers could have grabbed it. They take weapons out of chests? These savages. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, we're good. All right, Virgil. I don't even remember what happens here from this point going forward.
You want to start glowing or something?
Hey.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a CORSAIR. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport CORSAIRs, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Trying to find Vault 81 to get the Overseer's gun, but got lost. Mad Dog, as soon as I get out of here, I'll show you on the map where Vault 81 is.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device, this'll get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope.
Tom should be able to build this, right?
Normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
It says talk to the Minutemen, but we don't really have anybody techie in the Minutemen.
Protect and serve.
Where I'm coming from.
Mad Dog, it's weird sometimes, man. Yeah, YouTube's real weird with the freaking notifications. They just don't send them, man. But yeah, so if you look at your map, right, this say here's Diamond City. All right, so it's a good. Here's Diamond City. Vault 81 is literally right to the west. So you see this little pond here? It's right next to that. So if as long as you make it to this body of water, you just walk straight over from here, and Vault 81's right there. So Diamond City, little lake thing, Vault 81. Oh, we do have Sturgis. Yeah, I forgot we had Sturgis. I was gonna say Tom could help us for sure. Talk to the Brotherhood. We haven't even progressed the Brotherhood's missions at all. They're still stuck in the frickin' the Cambridge police station. You know what? Let's do Minutemen. We'll see. I've never done Minutemen like that before, so we'll see. No, we can't fast travel from in here. Sacred, we're pretty much playing vanilla, man. I gotta like the Fallout. I got like the Fallout 4 patch installed. I'm gonna buff up real quick. It's an Alpha Deathclaw. Hopefully we can kill it in like 2 hits. How do I have a 0% chance to hit this thing? I'm confused, guys. What? Oh, there. I was like, where the hell did the body go? Oh, didn't really have anything on it, really. God, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. How you doing today, man? Just picking me up, just freaking throwing me, chat. Like, like we ain't nothing. Yeah, this place is really starting to grow, isn't it?
What do you need, General?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Like, why does he always have to throw that in there, chat? Why does he always have to throw that in there? Like, we're not even talking about settlements right now, dude. Settlements have nothing to do with what we're doing right now. He just had to throw that in there. Will I side with Institute? I mean, I'm going to definitely not side with Brotherhood again because we already did. So I kind of would like to see, you know, the other endings. Or what happens if you side with the Institute. Okay, where the hell is Sturgis? He's down here.
What's going on?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
Can you build it, dude?
I got this from someone who should know what he's talking about. Can you build it, or not?
Well, yeah. I think so. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Yeah, okay, I mean, we got a lot of power over at Castle. Was the best looking power armor? The T50, yeah, I mean, I do like the OG, you know, T51. It looks really, really nice. I actually like XO1. I think the XO1 looks better than the XO2. But yeah, I mean, T51 does look clean. I think it's the shoulders of the XO1 I like too a lot. All right, so we got to build a stabilized reflector platform. Now, do I got to build it here or can I build it over at Castle? Well, I guess we could build it here because Castle's build them, it's getting pretty full. So yeah, we could build it here. It's fine. I'll do some generators up and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna have to do up some generators, but we'll see what the power is gonna require.
Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Okay, what do we need? Build the console, build the relay dish, build the beam emitter. Search telecom sites for... Okay.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Did you see the possible State of K3 logo Xbox tease? No, I didn't. But I mean, the fact that you guys keep talking about all this Xbox State of K3 stuff really has me more excited for the Xbox showcase this year, guys. Okay, so let me see what we need so far. So we need to do the control console. Okay. So we'll build that like here. Let me see, how big is this other shit? Damn. Okay. Wait, does this have to go in there? Yep. Okay. And then... So I already had everything we needed to build this, resource-wise. Boom. Looks good. Okay, so now we just got to connect all this with some juice. How much power is this going to take? 520. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna definitely need some juice. This is one of the cool things. I like how they implemented a windmill. This thing is huge, but only produces 3 power. If we had aluminum, we'd be able to do this large Jenny. All right, so I'll be able to do a few of these. But I do like how they implemented some of the base building and shit into the game. It's really cool. Okay, so so that's powered. Dish is powered. Do a little pylon right here. Short a little bit of juice. We could feed another generator into this. Corey, I'm glad you enjoy the content, brother. Thank you so much, man. But finally growing, Ricky. That's dope, man. If anybody has a picture of that logo that was leaked or whatever, yeah, we'll throw one more of these in to the mix. Just send it to me on Discord if you guys are... There we go. Is that enough power? No. How are we still short, dude? Oh, because that required 5. This required 20. Requires 2. And I only have, what, 25 here, right? So we need, yeah, one more generator. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of power, man. There. All right, now everything's powered up. That is a lot of juice, man.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Should we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
All right, screw it.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
Did I ever get my supply line set up? Yeah, we got some supply lines set up.
I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute, and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
It's just there for decoration, dude. Here we are inside the Institute, guys.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're...
So we initiated the network scan.
I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Ross, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. How you doing today? I really appreciate the love. So I'm going to go into this, and because I was so fixated on Brotherhood of Steel, I'm really going to try to see what the Institute's about. Like really, really see what the Institute's about.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Yep. The reverse Darth Vader moment, chat. The reverse Darth Vader moment.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have, yes.
What's going on here?
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Wait, what? Did it just back out of the whole...
Father?
Father.
Just...
It's...
Hi. It's really you? After all this time?
Yes. It's true. In the vault. But then, is it? And...
It...
To you, at that scientific...
So the weird science...
The Institute,
Sure.
Plenty of that, even in the... I am the...
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
He's not doing the cap. What cap? How is he doing the cap? Lady X with the 30 months. Tony Emily is the father, also Khadgar in WoW. Yo, Khadgar is the GOAT.
This really is a matter of importance.
But I can hear the voice. I can hear Khadgar in his voice for sure.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother, dude. He murdered her.
Your mother? She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? She was murdered.
Killed? Yes. Murdered? I'm not so sure about that. Still, I do regret never having known her. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No. We look after our own now. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time.
So what's up with the swamp and the synths?
But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
Is all that really necessary? What's there to learn?
For now, it is enough that you understand that the Institute really is devoted to the betterment of humanity. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Now, Dr. Lee isn't the Dr. Lee from Fallout 3, right? Bars. Shark, thank you so much for the super chat. How you doing today, man?
Hold it right there.
Is there a problem?
Routine security check. See anything suspicious lately?
Suspicious? What do you mean by suspicious?
I mean, like dodging my questions.
No. Nothing. If I see something, I'll be sure to come right to you.
Do that. This list.
So here we are, guys. We're now in the Institute. See, when you talk to Sean, though, it makes it seem like the Institute's not that bad. That's why I'm really gonna dig into this Institute stuff and see, is the Institute really that bad? I think I gotta go in the elevator, right? Here we go. Gaming, we've already done the new Dead Island 2 DLC. Ricky with the super chat. Saw Brian trying to use dog meat sneeze as an excuse to shoot. No, dude. What do you mean?
Done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned,
I was just confused.
these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
Is he the same?
To report, sir.
No, he's different than Nick.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
trying to find my son, right, Chad? That's why we've been doing all of this stuff. It all comes down to Sean. Like everything I've done has been for Sean, right? I'm pretty sure I've portrayed that throughout this playthrough. You guys have felt that desire to find Sean, right? Like every decision we made, we took our son into consideration. Michael, thank you for the super chat, brother. I saw a guy use an automatic pipe rifle with kneecapper effect and completely shred a Deathclaw in Concord at level 3. Yo, the automatic pipes are nice, dude. They really are. Yeah.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water, and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Man, I don't know, Chet. They don't seem that bad. Let me park my power armor right here. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 second. Ah, sorry about that, guys. Somebody was at my door. Ricky with another super chat, man. If Sean were a girl, she'd be a granny mansion. And what if they all just play for a fool and keep Sean locked up in the basement? I don't know for us. Like I said, that's why I feel like if we dig more into, we'll truly understand what's going on here, and we'll be able to make that decision, you know.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here, and those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people. And they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose...
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in
This is where
fields
Virgil
of
worked.
studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Wow.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
It's so weird because it's like, it feels like there's something going on, you know what I mean? But as like on the surface, it looks good.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad you made it.
Yeah, we had to get into the biolab. Somewhere in here is Virgil's. Let me actually get that quest up. How come I don't have that mission, guys?
Got it.
The F.E.V lab. Oh, so this, yeah, this is definitely the place. Trying to see if I can crawl. I don't know if this is gonna set off some kind of alarm or something. No, we're good.
That's it.
Yeah, so this is definitely where we needed to be. Gotta lockpick it.
Sweet.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Shit. It's an Assaultron.
Engaging hostile.
If I'd have known this, I'd have brought my damn power armor with me. Christ. Is that a dead cat? Dead super mutant. This one has to be done with the terminal. Any living cats walking around the game? Not that I've seen. I've never seen them before. And the only like dog we've seen was dog meat, and they attack dogs.
There we go.
Turn all the turrets off. Hold on one sec, guys. Watching a YouTube video you playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Yo, that was a good game. I really enjoyed that one. Oh yeah, I did rescue that little girl's cat. Yeah, from the vault. Yeah, we did rescue that. But yeah, I'd never seen a cat just in the wilderness.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the F.E.V program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the CORSAIRs can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Okay, so now we're getting a little bit of insight into the shady undertakings that are actually going on here. But Sean's probably going to claim that he tried to shut the program down. But as you can see, that was not the case. I still don't understand truly what the F.E.V program was. Where was the... I think we needed to get something out of here. Discarded. Let's see, 203. Baseline female, early 30s, moderate overall health. Post. Terminated subject, unintentionally terminated during the incident. Incident V data should be culled from the future reports. All inquiries about this project should now go straight to the director. The lab will be offline until further notice. Organics spun up a decade ago. Why do we insist to continue this? Are we supposed to be trying to get some serum for him?
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the F.E.V virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood. This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division, March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of F.E.V have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board, exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Okay, the serum was right here inside this machine, so we got it. That smooth criminal, chat. Smooth criminal.
Made to be broken.
Bro, get away from my power armor, dude. I see you.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
I mean, these people are pretty rough with the synths, man. Now, granted, they're just like, yo, they're just machines, but what do you guys think? Are the synths just machines, or are they more?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us. Well, that was productive.
Rushed work is sloppy at best, and deadly at worst.
Is this Dr. Lee? Yep.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want, in this case, is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a CORSAIR chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you?
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry. I report to the director, not you.
Yeah, she wasn't having that bullshit.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Yes?
Yeah?
Making progress, guys. Chip, what's going on? How you doing? Nah, yeah, so it's not a clone. I think they just made a synth. Sean, yeah. Which is weird though, because then won't he be a kid forever?
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Oh, he's a synth.
There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. Take good care of yourself. won't have to see too much of me.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Reporting status.
SRB.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
What now? They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
Carry
You
on,
going
sir.
soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau.
Oh,
I'll be upfront
okay.
with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Try to boost my charisma here real quick.
Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo. I'll be upfront with you. Despite your relation to... I'm sure you...
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the CORSAIR, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. CORSAIRs hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our CORSAIRs are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a CORSAIR should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about
Yeah,
it.
we just got a good bit of XP from that.
Monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
But if they're all machines, why would it matter? You see what I'm saying? So that's where they start to kind of contradict themselves. Is if they're all machines and they're just programmed, wouldn't you be able to program them all to be the same? You know what I mean?
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Wouldn't you be able to just program coursers? Why is there a difference. That's where I kind of get confused.
Subject identified.
Let me go get my power armor. Will I be doing more Dragon? So Dragon Dogma 2 is a very, very long game, as you guys know. But
Synth
the...
unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
System nominal.
Let me switch my gear back. We're gonna do some digging though, because yeah, there is some. They're definitely quite weird when it comes to the whole synth situation. The Ranger outfit I'm wearing is a mod. It's one of the few mods I actually have installed. Okay, so let me see what missions we have. Synth retention, talk to father, and yeah, so we just gotta go talk to father now.
Unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge primary levels below. All right, that's all for now.
There he is.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, The raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a CORSAIR to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that Synth.
We'll bring that Synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out some stuff for the Institute. I feel like I definitely skimmed over Institute last time because I had no intention on, you know, siding with them at all. But like I told you guys, I'm trying to really see if they're evil or if what they're trying to do here actually works. You know what I mean?
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Less evil than the Brotherhood? Really? I mean, the Brotherhood of Steel was pretty brutal too, you know what I mean? They're just like, yo, no, like, they were down to kill freaking everybody. Can you just fast travel out of here? I don't get how this works. Okay, you can. Brotherhood is out there enslaving settlers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the Brotherhood's pretty rough. All right, Sturgis, take a look at this information. See if Sturgis can dig up some dirt.
I know I'm not the only person here who's
I can
lost
fix
someone.
most things. But people don't fix so easily.
I miss him so much.
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember?
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Our little sanctuary revival project is really helping.
Nice, got another level. Okay, so we need to start dumping points into science, and I also need to get a point in armor so we can start customizing our power armor a bit.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Okay, so we got that. Where the hell do we gotta link up with this CORSAIR at? Over here at the wharf. Okay, so we'll go to Finn. No. We'll go to Boros here and we'll walk south. Be at 500k by the end. No, Ryan, that's way too many. I'll be lucky by the end of the year if I hit 200k, man. That's 500k. That's a lot. this way. Yeah, I really want to get a jetpack. I think that'd be cool. Getting ourselves a jetpack and some upgrades for the power armor. How the hell did I get on this side of the... I'm such an idiot. Just whacking them, chat. Does jetpack help with the blitz range? I don't think it would, but I think it would just help with mobility in general. You know what I mean? I feel like it would just feel cool. Good. When we're rocking the power armor, guys, we're so strong, dude. Gunners? Yep. They aren't gonna do this themselves, are they?
Hold it. We're under orders to charge anyone coming through this area a fee. Cost is 1,000 caps.
How about knocking some caps off the price?
500.
Come on, you can do better than that.
Listen, I'm not even supposed to be talking to you. I either collect the money or shoot you dead. Which will it be?
What if I don't pay?
Then my instructions are to terminate any civilian agitators. That means I kill you.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Sorry about this, friend. Orders are orders.
Oh, that person's healing. Those gunner dudes are actually pretty tough. Fucking assaultron. They really got us fighting through some bullshit to get over here.
Scanners detecting contact.
Yo, we just literally shredded that. Even the assault trunk. Yeah. Was that legendary Gutsy that just exploded like that? Brotherhood. Oh, they're fighting the CORSAIR. Shredded his power armor, dude. And he was wearing T60, just creamed it.
I was hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll pick with it.
Safety off.
think we have company?
Gotta stay frosty. There's someone else here. Enemy sighted.
Is it going down? I think it's going down. Felt bad, man. I didn't want to drop the Brotherhood like that, but we had to. I'm not playing on easy. We put that shit on hard.
You must be the CORSAIR I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Neutralize the perimeter guard? Who the hell talks like that?
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
All right, here we go, guys.
Damn!
You know, it seems like that Brotherhood helicopter actually killed a lot of these dudes already. Don't fall in the water. Oh. Yeah, with power armor, I'll sink all the way straight to the fucking bottom, won't I? But can't you walk out? You just gotta slowly walk out of the water. Just in case, because I don't want to fall in and then have to walk my ass all the way out. It seems like the Brotherhood did a lot of our work for us, guys. Legit, I'm not seeing anybody right now. Look at that, all these guys are dead. Oh, the fusion core. Yeah. We don't want somebody to take my damn set of XO2. It's like leaving the damn keys in a car. See somebody up there. Mannequins. Tim, what's going on? How you doing today, brother? Thank you for the gifted, man. Oh, move. Oh, am I overweight?
Hey.
Willie McCready.
Hey.
Stop. Seriously.
Take that back up.
It's got some flick to it right there. Okay, big bunch of raiders over that way. Did I just pick up 4 fusion cores? Don't have much cover here, so I don't want to engage from this point. I mean, I guess we could probably engage from like here. Probably be better off though if I just get closer. What happened to this dude's head? I don't even know what killed me right there. It was whistling like it was some friggin' artillery or a mortar. But I didn't know there was mortars in this game. That was a fat man?
Sweet.
Let's head up top and over. Would like a better scope for this thing. A lot of bodies here.
Keep your eyes open!
It was a little too late on activating that damn stealth boy.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Never ending. So that could be a good thing or a bad thing. But okay, so you got to remember, it doesn't have unlimited ammo, guys. It just has unlimited ammo capacity. It just means you don't have to reload. But reloading's really not that bad compared to the other benefits you can get from the gun. I guess I like big boss monsters or something that you just want to dump into and just not stop shooting. Period. Like that'd be pretty damn effective. It's a great perk when you upgrade the weapon.
Got it.
How much weight do I got? Okay, I got about 15. Pipe bolt action sniper. Here we go.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
To hell with all this code nonsense. Let's just take it down the old-fashioned way.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Really did not like that. Lift. Ooh.
Perfect.
25% limb damage, but has more recoil. The combat shot, these things nasty.
If you want
Very
to carry
heavy,
all that
though.
stuff, at least let me carry some of it for you.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Yo, psst.
Now that you're not playing in the freaking water like a child. So we got about 100 weight back. Trying to see if we can get information on Gabriel.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. I didn't even know Skyrim had but companions. Yes, Brad, you can put your companions in power armor.
Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut. I know what I'm doing.
We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you. Freely, if you walk away afterwards. You say? Do I have your word?
Wait, was I supposed to use the reset code already? Wait, you only get the one
And if I refuse?
Well, we can kill them and take the loot anyway. I'm just saying. That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, you just got to use the reset code immediately.
Well judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
What? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
Wholesale slaughter on the high. Good story, wouldn't you say?
Good.
Starting to have fun.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the Synth back. This is X688, ready to relay the reclaimed Synth B592.
Damn, so they're not joking, Chad, about the synths, man. They are quite dangerous. Come out here and become raiders and shit. The railroad's got some, how does the railroad justify that?
Terminal should open this.
The people of Norhagen Beach are very unhappy. You may lose control of the settlement if things don't improve. What? I didn't even know that was a settlement of mine. Terminal next to the safe was master lock. Free will? But I mean, that's still quite a risk, though, to like... You just put a bad guy into the world that didn't need to be there. But how they just gonna? Because when they reset their mind, they got to give them somebody else's mind, and they gave them the mind of a raider. I don't see how that. There was a bobblehead in there. No, Patrick. I mean, they program them. Oh, he chose to be a raider. I thought they programmed they had to reprogram their minds and give them like memories or some shit. I was pretty sure they said when they do the mind wipes, they got to give them memories, I thought. Do you see it? Yeah, it's good. There it is. So where was the bobblehead, guys? Base personality, then it's their choice after that. No, Lucy, I hear you. I don't know where to go to get that blade. And we were trying to dig in to do some story stuff. Been doing tons and tons and tons and tons of exploration and stuff like that. So I was trying to actually make some progress. The past 2 episodes, we rarely made any progress whatsoever. So. Pikman's gallery. What side of what area of the map is it in so I can know where to look? I didn't see a freaking bobblehead up here, but I also wasn't looking.
Wholesale slaughter on the high seas. Make a great story, wouldn't you say?
Brando, what's going on? Yeah, people keep saying there's a bobblehead. I don't see it though. Walk the plank. There's a mag down there. I see a magazine right here. Oh, nice, and it's covert ops. Bling, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Since that escape institute make their choice to be who they want, the ones pre-programmed by the institute are the ones that keep in the field. Let's see it. It's probably around here somewhere. What's my favorite faction? So I was rolling Brotherhood of Steel. I really enjoyed playing Brotherhood of Steel. Now we're just trying to do something a bit different, you know what I mean? Than my usual. Yeah, Pete, what's going on? How you doing, Matt? Shit. I just went back to get the bobblehead and nobody in chat told me where exactly to go, so I just walked around for like 10 minutes trying to find the damn thing. I couldn't find it. All right, let me see. Yeah, we'll dump. I'll take all the stuff off of you.
Hey.
That's pretty cool. Combat rifle, that's a sniper. It still shoots 45 though. I think you can upgrade the combat rifle to shoot higher calibers, right? Didn't want to drop those.
Yeah?
Settlement management can get overwhelming. Don't recommend having settlers at every location. That's what I've been doing, Michael. Yeah, because I'm definitely not trying to keep up with every single location. That'd definitely be quite annoying. I'm dropping this 30. What? Where the hell did my... Did not mean to take that off. All right, let's check this other location that you guys are talking about. So we just did the synth retention. So we're good there. Check the map. It was Pikman's Gallery. This location, right? The railway, right? Yo, is that railway rifle any good? Any of you guys ever use it? I think I tried it out before, but I don't know if it was actually, I don't remember how good it was. Does Power Armor have infinite? And no, you get the fusion cores, which you can actually make run better. You can get them to be like 200% better than normal. So you pretty much double them. But you have to change out their power source.
Slippery bastard got away before, but Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's.
It's a hell of a painting right there.
Yeah, we should get the heck out of here. Now would be good.
Time to die.
It's a legendary too. Actually, have a lot of my health that is down right now from rads. Let's go right away.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
Yeah, that's fine. Just smack the shit out of him.
Sorry, Doc. I don't think this one's gonna make it. Going to bed.
Bunch of the calling cards here. Damn, what happened to that dog? Not me, Chad. I don't want to fucking hear that. That dog was dead before I even entered the building. But of course, somehow chat will find a way to blame me for it. Tell me about, oh, your presence. You walked up to the door and it knew what was going to happen and it just had a mini heart attack and died. Like that. That's what chat was saying. Dog just gave in when it hurt. That exactly. There it is.
reminds you of the old days.
A whole missile launcher set up on a vice, dude. Just trying to get that little cap stash over there.
We shouldn't be here.
Got the door open. Let's go.
Normal for the hairs in the back of my neck to be standing
Nothing there now.
Blood can?
Is it normal for the hairs in the back of my neck to be standing straight up like this?
There.
Welcome, what's going on? How you doing today? Have I tried Lego Fort? No, I've never played that one.
Pikman! You can't hide forever. Sick.
Dude just came running at me. I thought it was... We didn't hit him though. Damn, those 4 fusion cores we just got right there. Yeah, the mine activated. I didn't know what else to do, so I decided to just try to hit it. It was just... It was kind of like that... Screw... Like, fuck...
Got a light on that fancy wristwatch?
What the hell was that?
Will I play? I have no idea. Moga like said there was people that were asking me, but I know that game kind of fizzled out really fast. Like there was a bit of hype, and then I guess people were like, hey. So my thing is I don't want to start something that I'm not gonna like that I know I'm not gonna finish. So
Peekaboo! Let's get it on!
does increasing amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you're suffering? The Junkies Revolution. It doesn't even fit my play style.
can't hide forever, Pikman. You hear me? You're a dead man! You can't hide forever, Pikman.
Oh, we got some jet. For Mama Murphy, of course.
Okay, that's just about the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, there's 2 bottles of Quantum in that case right there that we just walked past.
Finally got you, Pikman. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content?
There's a legendary.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
What?
Pikman, move. VATS enhanced calibrated powerful hunting rifle. Improve VATS hit chance by 25%. Or no, improve VAT hit chance, 25% less action point cost. Gotcha. It's not a bad VAT sniper. Enter that room like a Marvel villain. All right, Pikman, let's see what he has to say.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
Why did they want you so badly?
A small disagreement. They objected to my hobby of collecting their heads. Let me repay you.
What did you have in mind?
A gift. Nothing more. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
Thought about smashing his head in. Because he seems like a psycho.
Nice.
5% poison resistance. But it seems like he's hunting bad people, right? Yeah, 2-shot sniper would be real nice. That's why I ended up we're running that that 6 crank laser rifle sniper, because it's good right now. It's pretty good. All the bodies we've seen in here at least look like bad people, like raiders and shit. I've never watched that show, Dexter. Is it any good? I didn't even know what that show was. I thought it was like one of those like NCIS or type of shows. There's nothing wrong with NCIS. Like they're cool, but they're all kind of the same. Yeah, what painting did he want us to look at? Ah, Daniel, I appreciate that, brother. I hope you're having a good day today, Daniel.
Oh, great. Thanks for the nightmare fuel.
Picnic for Stanley. So some 308, some caps, leaded welder, night vision. Oh, Pikman's blade. Target bleeds for 25% of it. Ooh. Still, I mean, we got to see what kind of upgrades we can get. Wait. Okay, I was like, dude, that didn't look like a raider. Yeah, so he just kills raiders, guys. What's wrong with that? This is a little eccentric, but so what, does Dexter kill bad guys? That'd be a pretty good premise. A serial killer that only kills bad guys. The ultimate vigilante. And then uses their blood to paint artwork on a human skin. I mean, he's a little savage. He's a little savage. I mean, I used to watch a show back in the day. It might be a little bit before some of your guys' time. I used to watch Prison Break. I watched like I think the first season and then the second. I think I watched like I know it got actually kind of cool. I don't remember how many seasons. I know I watched him in the other prison too. But I enjoyed that show quite a bit. I want to test this knife out.
I need to be alone.
But I don't... So I want to see if it's actually any good.
Right now.
I have not finished the Fallout show. I got one more episode. Yeah, I watched the episode last night, but yeah, I didn't finish. I was going to, but it was already like after midnight, and I was like, nah, I gotta go to sleep. So I had a doctor's appointment at the VA this morning. But I can't be staying up super late tonight. Okay, so we already got the best receiver on that. Just trying to check my weapons here, make sure. Okay, so it's got the stealth blade. Increased damage from sneak attacks. Targets bleed except... Ooh. So we'll try it out. We'll try it out. It being a stealth blade will help out quite a bit. Okay. We'll go set up this Mila. Oh, this is actually a location of the map I have not spent almost any time in, actually. So let's go check it out. Vanilla jetpack can be underwhelming if you ever tried the modded ones. No, I've never played with a jetpack yet, so for me, I feel like I'll enjoy it. I'm not expecting, you know, anything super crazy. Maybe a little better than Starfield. Yeah, once we start getting some more points in the stealth, guys, we'll be able to do the stealth. I don't think Blitz, I mean, I wouldn't say playing it wrong. You could definitely get away with Blitz outside of stealth. You just move around super fast and it's working for me. I mean, a lot of, you know, the big Blitz kills I'm getting are in stealth, but I was trying to get some points in science and a bunch of other shit, so I haven't really put many points in I gotta get any more points in the stealth yet. I definitely want to, trust me.
Good on you. Okay, I'll give you that one.
He just died from me standing there.
Nice.
Whoa, what the hell is this? Prisoner's radium rifle? Missed the bobblehead where Pikman was? Oh, of course I did.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Up or down? I think up. I picked up the magazine off the ground, but I didn't see a bobblehead. Hold on, but we'll let them fight it out. I'm not gonna get involved. It's a Brotherhood fight in the Institute. I really enjoyed Far Harbor. Far Harbor's cool as hell. Main issue is it's a pretty long quest line. Well, I wouldn't even say it's a quest line. It's the whole freaking region. A lot of content in Far Harbor.
Rads are making me feel sick in my stomach.
People keep saying there's a really good melee weapon over there, but I'm pretty sure it's locked behind hours of gameplay. Yeah, Far Harbor was amazing. I really, really enjoyed it. My companion we're rolling with right now is McCready. So we can get up on top there. Okay, so that one has to be shut down or something. God damn. Oh, wait. I think I remember this place. Don't you have to walk through the trip mines in like a certain order? Where the knife is not like hit for hit as strong is that sword, but the attack speed is so good. Or for more fusion cores, that's crazy. Actually, I just seen the fusion core in here. I didn't even have to get inside anyways. Okay, so we got another level. We got to start working at science a little bit. I remember coming here for a mission though, but I think we had Nick with us. I don't remember why we came to that building before, but I know I went to that building before. Okay, so now we got a little bit of science. I wanted to see if we can do anything with our power armor yet. Damn, we can get this all the way up to Mark 6. Really all level 2 science. Adds energy damage to unarmed strikes. Damn. So we just walk around punching everything? Like you don't even use weapons? Does unarmed benefit from my melee points and shit like that I've been dropping? Yeah, overdrive servos. adds to melee weapons. And then all the good torso mods. You know, like jetpack. Yeah, 4 and 4. Man, we're still so far off. I might actually hold off on freaking trying to pump science and just because we got to put so much into science and armor to even make that happen. It's so far off. I think we're just gonna focus on sneak. I want to get at least 2 more points in sneak, and then I wanted to get yeah, we could just do at least 2 more points in sneak. And maybe 2 more points in commando. 1 more point in big leagues will be freaking. Will be good.
Carrington wants word.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more. So check out my stock.
Wait, what?
Let's take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
What does he mean make the gun more badass? Oh, he's got the upgrades for it, but I think I already put sharpshooter grip on it, right? I'm pretty sure I already fully upgraded it myself. Yeah, I already got the sharpshooter grip on it. Extended barrel, yeah, it's already decked out. Let's see what Carrington wanted. Now, do I gotta talk to these people and let them know that I talked to the...
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
Wait, what?
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
Wait, are they already hit me with a point of no return choice right now?
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacements. Synth duplicates. So
Carrington.
Be careful what you say.
Good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta Safehouse. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
If Blackbird's alive, I want to bring him back.
As you see fit. The Dead Drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captors alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
Butcher Build 2.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
You're the real deal. You actually made
Hey
it
there.
inside the Institute.
You must not be afraid of heights with all the work on the Mila project. You got the time?
I got another site we could place another one of my babies. Or we could just do some business.
Of course, man. He's always giving me work, dude.
Might want to flush your system with rad away.
Okay, so we gotta head back to the Institute, but we also got this dead drop mission here. Let me see where these are. Oh, so the dead drop and Mila are right here. There's only 11. Only 11, dude. You running? Hey, don't run.
Need something?
I forgot you when you come to this place, literally spawns you in the middle of a freaking raider camp.
Someone there?
Take it right on the street here. Oh, damn, that was good. Question is, how the hell do we get up top here? Is it up on top of the freeway? It's either on top of the freeway or on top of this medical center. Shit, I'm like, yo, why am I not using any more? I'm out of, no, why wasn't I using my step backs? Here's the medical center entrance. We already picked up our robot with the new synth body. Yeah, we did it last episode. Yeah, Curry's she should be heading to Castle. Okay, this place is gonna be full of gunners. Hey, Adrian, what's going on? How you doing?
As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for giving me a hand. All right, folks. That's it from me. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Ella knows not every day can be perfect. There's into each life some rays fall.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
What?
Perimeter.
Carry that worthless crap.
pissing me off.
We'll drop back down. So this is going to get us up to the roof. You can make sentry bots with automatron. You talking about those big ass robots that explode? Isn't there a sentry bot buddy in this game? Or companion? Maybe not. Maybe that was a different game. I don't remember. Power armor up there. Dropped his ass. Wall safe.
That's it.
Bonnie's holotape.
Wayne, I'm leaving this message with Marcy in case you come looking for me. Though I pray you don't. The military took over the hospital, and everything's gone to hell in the city. Things here, it's bad, Wayne. People are dying every day, and most of the time all we can do is watch and try to make them comfortable. One of the other nurses told me she heard a radio signal that sounded like you and the boys. I don't know if it's true, if you're still out there, but we've got a way out, and I'm gonna try to find you.
Nice. We got an elevator down.
I'm guessing that reminds you of the old days.
Commonwealth is so screwed, dude. Well, at least we didn't have to go all the way back down through the building. Save game and jump for science.
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
That's shit.
Thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happened upon the scene and lent a much-needed hand. Good job surviving out there. Best of luck to all involved in the future. Now we've got Pistol Pack Mama from the Record Pack Daddy named Big Crosby.
Trying to see if there's any like bobbleheads or anything up here, because there's a guy leave an area and everybody's like, "You missed the bobblehead," and I'm like, "Bro, I swear I looked." They're mainly in the main loot areas at the end. Yeah, this place is pretty big. This is a pretty big building. You should try to get the axe and try it out. What did we need? Wasn't it like really high lockpicking, or was it hacking? I don't remember what we needed. Guy Nomad, what's going on? Use the mod to put quest markers on magazines and bubbles. Yeah, that'd be pretty useful. They're quite easy to miss unless you're like actually combing. Which some people, you know, that's just like how they play games. They just comb every inch of every area. Like, Which, you know, I like looting, so I do like combing, but when you're doing like content creation, for instance, like you could be at home and you could sit there and spend 3 hours just combing every inch of that building. And who's going to judge you for it? You know what I mean? It's your own game. Whatever you find to be fun, you can do. So if you enjoy just sitting there, like walking up to every nook and cranny of every little thing and just spending hours just like you can do that and get away with it. But if I were to do that, yeah, we would not be playing Fallout for much longer. People would be like, bro, what the fuck? Like, this shit is boring as hell. Like, you spend do a 4-hour stream and, you know, 3 hours of it would literally be us just looting. You know what I mean? So that's why you got to kind of find that happy medium between, you know, still searching, but then not just spending the whole time searching, you know what I mean? So it is tough. It's all about pacing. You gotta find a good pace. Oh, it's just fucking mannequins.
Safety off. I think we have cover.
All right, we're good to go. So we do have that dead drop. Let me go grab that real quick. Oh, wait, better get through here. Slim? I don't know. Slim's sitting here, guys, on this couch. Slim might be a little shady. I know, Chad. Let it soak in. Just let it soak in.
Like you jonesing for something.
What do you mean, jonesing for something?
Let me show you what I've got.
Molly, syringe rifle. So he said Slim's a drug dealer? Really, chap? I actually don't have a ton of loot.
When did you start collecting antiques?
Nah, what do you mean it's marinated and it's still bad? That means you just didn't. It just the joke. I mean, I get it. Sometimes, you know, sometimes my material is so advanced that it kind of goes. It goes over some people's heads. I get it. I don't fault you guys for it. It is what it is. My material's pretty deep. You know what I mean? I get it. It's pretty deep. Okay, so the Monsignor Plaza. Okay, and that's up near Institute too, so we could. Oh, chat got jokes. So one of my slippers felt so weird. I had them on the wrong feet. Nah, they were deep, guys. That was deep. Okay, let's see. Where the hell is this plaza at? Deep like a puddle. Come on. You can't crank past 6. It's only a 6 crank. It literally physically stops at 6. Like it just stops cranking. No, there's no more cranking after that. So would you say it's best to start fresh with the new update or continue old file? I mean, I don't think it really matters, Nemesis. Depending on your like mod situation, it could potentially, like, if you're like 200 mods deep, and you know maybe there could be something broken. But I started fresh, and you know just kind of approached the game a bit different, and it's been awesome. Really, it's been a great experience. And how they got the jet in the fridge with the heads.
What? Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way.
I swear I must be going crazy. Keep telling them we're running low on supply. Can you take more, Rick? Who's there?
That was a head hanging.
Hey, who's there?
Damn, Blackbird didn't make it. Damn, McCready, that was savage as hell, dude.
Take him down. Mistake you'll ever make. Isn't worth wasting my bullets.
Just had to play hero, huh? I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different? Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
$50 cal.
Disappearing act, huh? No sign of him now.
I think that scale there is probably part of that trap right there, that grenade trap.
Someone there?
I'll take it this was a
Maybe it'd be better
back
if we
way in.
moved out of the radiation.
Damn, that is a lot of rats for... Oh, under the stairs there. Come on, dude. It's right there. Yeah, you could have broken from the outside and just went straight up top there. Bypassed everybody on the inside, minus the person standing at the chest. Why not disarm the scale? Well, saving it for the next guy, you know what I mean? Al, how you doing? It's good to see you. I appreciate you guys again all for coming and hanging out today. I hope everybody's having a good day. Super Soda, what's going on?
Pam needs you in her room. Up there, assume
Hey
you're
there.
being watched.
Hey, you keep placing meters, and I'll keep paying you. Got a lead on another vantage spot. If you got the time.
I'm ready for this
Or
XP.
you could just do some shopping.
Your signal interceptor actually worked. I really don't know what to say.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
How do I feel about the Fallout TV? I liked it a lot.
A new DIA cache has been identified. Assistance requested in recovery.
I can recover it.
Location
I got one more episode left.
transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
Okay.
Up top, you gotta be careful.
I forgot. Once you get the Institute thing, can't you fast travel from inside buildings?
I can't imagine.
Or can you only fast travel to the Institute from inside buildings?
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Where's our spot?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit. Yes, sir.
We gotta go up another flight of stairs or something. This place is like a damn maze.
It's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Yeah, it's up there. Okay. You know there's different wings, so we're in what, the yellow wing? Is the character you play as a synth?
Welcome
No,
to
we're
the Institute, sir.
we're just a normal
Quarters
dude.
are just inside, sir.
Are you watching me, bro?
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Institute lab coat. We could really fit in here, chat. Let's see what this booger wants. That's gonna hurt. Okay, we're good. Whew. I got the serum for Virgil. Yeah, we haven't brought it back to him yet.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were. And quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Seriously, this is a waste of my time.
Like many things at the Institute, this has ramifications beyond the immediate objective. Keep that in mind. A CORSAIR will be waiting for you near Bunker Hill. You'll need him.
Damn. So I'm getting hit with some of these tough points, you know what I mean? Where you gotta like kind of choose a faction. And I think this is the point where I betrayed the Railroad, right? Or the Institute. I think I informed the Brotherhood. The thing is I haven't even started working with the Brotherhood yet. So for both Institute and Railroad, we're kind of at that hard stop point. The only thing we got, you know what we actually got to do? Start working with the Brotherhood. Just a little bit, you know, because they got some cool quests and some good XP. I feel like we should start working with them a little bit. I didn't side.
Making me feel sick to my stomach.
There's no way I sided with the Institute.
Protect and serve.
Virgil?
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Oh, you sided with the Institute. Got you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Absolutely terrible.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
You just gonna use it, dude?
Protect and serve.
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
It's got another level. Wow, that was a lot of XP. Holy crap. Yeah, we got the idiot Samba pop there. So we're going to go ahead and get another level on stealth. And then we're going to start. Get that off. We're going to start working with the Brotherhood of Steel a little bit. They better make the. I wonder if they're gonna make in the new Fallout game. I wonder. Do you guys think that they'll make ghouls a playable race? Like you'll be able to play as a ghoul. Because you haven't been able to like play as a ghoul. Because every character you play as is like a vault dweller. But I mean, they kind of have like the traits in the game, because obviously with the TV show, you know that people can become ghouls. So that's why I'm sitting here like, you know, they already kind of have the traits in the game here. What was it? I don't know if I have it unlocked yet. But I know there are some perks that feast on mortal flesh to heal your wounds, eating human corpses, eating ghouls or super mutants corpses. Yeah, so you can like eat freaking, you'd be cannibal, then ghoulish here. Sure, you're still human. On the outside, radiation now regenerates your lost health. So there's like things you can do to kind of like get ghoul status, kinda. But it would be cool to actually see that like be a real thing in the game. That'd be really, really cool. Bling, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Brotherhood of Steel and Dance gonna pull you back. I don't know, man. I don't know. I vowed that we would definitely try a different one this time around. But thank you so much for the super chat. And Cloud, thank you so much for the super chat. That's a huge super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Fallout 2 and New Vegas, you were not a vault dweller. You were both Wastelanders. Yeah, I forgot about New Vegas. You were a courier, right? And then you get shot. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Jesus Christ, McCready. Well, all right, guys, we're going to save this episode here. We made some pretty damn good progress today. One thing I want to do, like I said, is do a little bit for the Brotherhood of Steel, and then we'll go from there. But I'm going to go eat some dinner, and then we'll be back tonight with one more stream. I got to go check the numbers on Resident Evil 6, because we might be doing another episode of that. But I got to go check and see if it's going to even be worth playing. I haven't checked it in a few days. But I really appreciate the love and support, guys. It means the world to me. Remember, if you guys want more Fallout, smash that like button. Yeah, I don't even know what our likes are at right now, but I'm pretty sure we got a decent bet. But just smash that like button. Drop a comment down below. Let me know what you guys thought, and we'll be back with some more Fallout. So if I don't see you guys in the next stream, have a great rest of your night. And everybody else, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.